Hello. Hey Godzilla. Kale. Edger. Chili. Welcome all in. Thank you for the 3 months, Edger. So I was gonna come on yesterday, but decided not to because I was very heavily wrapped up working on the new front end, and I didn't actually get much in the way of functional progress, like progress with functionality, because I decided to rewrite the whole thing using a different framework. So that took a lot of time. But I have sort of set up a pipeline now where I can push that to the server that I host on. I'm going to say no. Not when the testers keep finding more issues with it. And I keep breaking stuff as well. For example, the merchant shop is just currently full of junk that can't even be bought properly. So that's not good. But yeah, I've got your the file you sent me up, Edger. I've got it up right now, so we can look at why you think you've got too much health. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be because I don't remember that being a problem. But there was another bug which, like 404 raised, which was that you couldn't all the rewards in the rewards section of the shop. When you tried to buy one, nothing happened, or rather, it wouldn't let you buy it. You would hold it down, the slider would go to the end of the box, but then just stay to the end. It wouldn't actually buy it. And the reason is that the quantity, like every item that you put in the shop has a quantity, and the quantity was 0. So the rewards were there, but because they had a quantity of 0, you couldn't buy them. So I fixed that, but I think as a result of fixing that, it caused everything in the normal shop to be available. At least I think that's what happened. So my logic is a bit incorrect there. So let's switch to the desktop. So this is Edge's config file where he was saying he's got too many health items. I didn't actually realize you'd set them to 0 now. Is that right? Is that what you did? Does that look right to you? So if we look at the output log, we can see bolts, grenade, mask, velvet, herb. Okay, so that's your first herb after 6. And then it's bolts, mask, and then another herb. Do you count egg as health? So I'm looking down this list. I'm not seeing a huge number of health items. So let's just have a look at what you have here. So you got that's not worked. Place that with comma. I'll load up Google Sheets or something. Right, so right. It's okay just to find. And then I'll just add all the herbs, well, health items. Do you count fish as health, Edger? Right. So, fish, bass, all the eggs. I think you know where this is going. So, this is, according to my calculations, you have told it to be almost 20% health items. Sounds low. It's probably because they're... I mean, in the base game, I guess you don't really get that much health. The only health you ever got were... It would only really give you health when you needed it, didn't it? You didn't often find... You don't just find, like, herbs in barrels or boxes. You can try and find chicken eggs around, like, the farm. But the most of the health items are actually just static pickups, aren't they? You rarely get it from drops. Like enemies, the only time they drop a herb is when you're really desperate for a herb. And even then they tend to be 50-50 on whether they drop it. If you've turned automatic off, yeah, the game has no say in what it drops. Hey Val. And Smurfy. Welcome in. And yes, Rando is still in early access. And I haven't given anyone more access yet because I'm trying to sort out the website which will allow people to sign up. So that's still work in progress. That is what it does, shiny. Oh, so most of the enemy drops in the vanilla game are automatic. So if you wanted the rando to not do enemy drops at all, you could just set it to 100% automatic. Actually, no, you wouldn't. I'd probably need a checkbox to turn it off altogether, so it keeps the original. Because some things guarantee you like like a gem or something. Yeah, I'd have to like add something that allows you to turn it off. But I think the reason why the rando is so, you know how you get 4 times enemies, loads of difficult ones thrown at you, and you think you'd never get past that very easily in vanilla. The only reason it's actually doable, well, the reason why it's not actually too difficult to get through is because you are getting so many drops. The rando is being very generous in that it just gives you all sorts of nice goodies from the enemy drops. So you're in this constant equilibrium of being stacked and using your stack on the hard enemies. But if you want to turn it off, you can turn it off, Shiny. You don't have to play by these. In fact, I've even made it so you could make every enemy drop a knife, and then you would be able to do the classic knife run. You'd be able to do the whole run with just kitchen knives. In fact, you could make that a new challenge, couldn't you? Kitchen knife run. I think I might actually be able to change the stats of the kitchen knife as well. I could make the kitchen knife really strong. Welcome in, Ben. How was your stream? Well, yes. With the case with most Biorand, you make it as hard as you want to make it, or as easy as you want to make it. I reckon you could make a hard rando that is even difficult with unlimited ammo, resources, and stuff. Well, maybe not with like the infinite rocket launcher. Anything's easy, but if you wanted to just do a new game plus without the infinite rocket launcher, or even without infinite ammo, it would still be tough on New Game Plus. Yeah, you can make a kitchen. I think you can make a kitchen knife stronger. I saw the stats in one of the files, so I assume you can just change the stats of it. Yeah, infinite ammo. Because even if you have infinite ammo, you still got the problem with the fact that chainsaws are one hit insta kill. It'll eventually work with separate rays. I won't do that until after it's finished, because I said this in the previous stream. I don't think people would be happy if I said, yeah, sorry guys, it's going to be another couple of months before you get to play it, because I thought I'd do separate rays first. I think what I'll do, Edger, is I'll just have a thing on the site that tells you like the aggregate ratio of, so I'll have like a little progress bar, well, look like a progress bar, a bar at the top, and it'll be like green for 20% to show that you've got 20% of health items, and then like gold for treasure and for satyrs, blue for ammo. You're waiting on separate raise rando until the main one is flushed out. Oh, you're fine with it. Yeah. Well, be a bit unfortunate if you weren't fine with it. I need to fix the shop. Also, I've asked someone to look into a few things, like whether we can get all the upgrades available on the other difficulties, and whether we can fix the issue where if you've got like spinel and treasure in the shop or key items, they just appear in your inventory and don't work properly. Because that's why they shouldn't be in the shop at the moment. I did want to put like wooden boards and dynamite in the shop. It's just that they don't work. So they shouldn't be there at the moment. You had spinner on the rewards section. That shouldn't be right. Might fix things. But yeah, you said you got the spinner on the merchant trading. I don't know how that happened. You'd have to send me the file, I think, for that. No. It's optional, though. The other thing I was going to try is for ammo. Can you send me your file, Edger? And I'll have a look at your log. The log is your... Yeah, there's a log and it tells you everything. In process.log, it tells you like your gun distribution. So it'll tell you what guns you should get in each chapter, and you should always get guns in the shop in the following chapter, although I don't know whether that works or not. Yeah, but why does it say chapter 0? Is that... Oh, that's in progress log. Yeah, chapter 0 must be like what you start out with. So did you not find the knife? Well, I'll go to output and find who had the knife. Because you should be able to find the enemy that has it. For example, the Matilda's findable, so if I go and find that, you can see that the Verdugo here has it. Can you remind me of the stack sizes for each ammo kind? Is it 50 for handgun? And then how much is Magnum? 10. Shotgun. Uh, 15. I think rifle is 15, isn't it? Submachine guns 100. Don't know about bolts. Is that like 5 or something? Out of 10. So what I was gonna do was in the shop, I was gonna try seeing if I can make the quantity that you get per purchase be a stack size, so you're buying a whole stack of it, really. Or maybe half a stack. Yeah, I'll multiply the... Well, the price is random anyway, but yeah, since it's still based on the... Where'd it go? So you're saying that you went to the shop in chapter 2 and the fighting knife wasn't available? I don't know what to do then. I don't know how to fix that. Because I just don't understand enough about the in data. Like, I did... Oh, hold on a minute. Yeah, I just make things available. Alright, let's get your config out. So I should be able to generate the same seed, right? Alright, so fighting knife. Chapter 2 for purchase. Yep, just going through the normal process. It's got price, it's got unlock 2. No unlock flag, unlock chapter 2. Hmm. Can I make the land bass like the land sharks in RE1? No. No, you have to tell me how to do it and then I can do it. I don't know actually how fish work. also, there might be like chickens. I have no idea how chickens work, 'cause I don't think they're enemies. The same with crows. They seem to not be enemies either. They're something else. They might be like gimmicks or something. But yeah, ammo. That's what I was looking for. So reset. Set all this up. The price is so I think what I need to do here is I need to say the buy price is whatever quantity you're getting. No, I'll make it half a stack at the time.
Hulk, sort your fucking shit out!
Tumbleweeds and squirrels, my darling. Tumbleweeds and squirrels.
Okay, that was the South Park Soundaroos. Thanks again to Kate and Earl. All right, up next we have 4 of our local South Park 4th graders who have formed a band. Let's hear it for Stan Marsh and Crimson Dawn. Hi, Stanley!
Oh, there's our Butters.
Oh, Butters. Oh, aren't they cute? Hi, we're Crimson Dawn, and, this is a song I wrote about living out in the country on a farm. All right, fellas, just like we rehearsed it. And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Yetshimash. My name is Biorand. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are orchids, a town mechanic and a abortionist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social,
and cult.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of cult. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend
From a cult.
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the
Cult.
It's cruel. We Christians now.
Right. So, riot gun was expected, right? Oh, why can't I find it? Oh, there you go, riot gun for 40,000. The biosensor. Aid spray. Resources, small, large, body armor, recipe.
Yeah. Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. You can take Alabama Alabama man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama man. When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama man.
I want to be just like Alabama.
Welcome. Alabama man comes with everything you see here, wife, sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
Welcome.
Yeah, gunpowder works for me,
Gay,
Edgy.
holy gay, Liberace gay.
Oh dear.
Hey, Emily.
How about
Welcome in. So if I buy this, for example, 0% off upgrades,
You're a man of good taste.
The-
Income.
I'll have to check if that's now in my...
And welcome.
It's obviously not... I don't know why it's still there though. Why can I still buy it?
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
I'll have to check the stock option for that. I'm a bit confused. Where is the ammo? I put ammo on and I don't seem to be able to buy it. It's not in this list.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. There's some things money can't buy. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Well, I can certainly do something with this.
Yeah, not sure about the handgun ammo.
Don't get yourself killed.
And also, you said that the fighting knife should be findable. So the fighting knife is by one of the knights, Edger. Apparently. It's carrying it.
Killed now.
I'm just going to check if my charm is in the typewriter. Yep. So that's working. I just don't know why you can buy multiple of them from the store. Let's just quickly check. This never works. Don't know why I bother. I haven't really tried. Well, I tried randomizing and it crashed the game, and I thought, well, it's probably not much you can do on the minecart section, and I haven't seen another mod do it, change anything in the minecart section. Yeah, well, I don't seem to be getting any ammo in my shop right now, even though it says I should have it. And the charms seem to be unlimited.
Fuck off, orchestrating, no way. Didn't realise stock had different things for difficulty. That could be an issue. Oh. Right. Could you check chapter 3, Edge? I may have a one-off issue, a one-off error here. All right. Okay. You beat me to it. Hey, red and blue makes white. How you doing? We're fixing Edge's seed, Gonzo. So I don't know. It's just stuff wrong with the shop, and I'm fixing it. I don't know why you can keep buying the merchant. Do I have to give it a max stock of 1? The only other thing I could try doing, really. Can you buy charms in separate rays? Or was it just a reward? What about Berserker or Valkyrie? Oh well, I can give it. Can be what? I'll give it to the AFK. See if he can figure it out. Right, I'm gonna close this because we're gonna fix this issue. So unlock chapter. Needs to be just -1, I think. Oh yeah, and ammo didn't work. I'm not sure why. Oh, it could just be for the same reason, I suppose. Just have to try regenerating and see what happens. So what does this say now? So the output's a bit incorrect. Unlock chapter. Start chapter.
Wild, wacky, Wild Wacky Action Bike is almost impossible to steer and it glows in the dark. Gonna try to ride it all day long, but I'm gonna fail 'cause it's Wild Wacky Action Bike. You can't ride it, Wild Wacky Action Bike. Wild Wacky Action Bike comes with everything you see here.
38, 39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Game over.
Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
By the way, if you want to play Kevin Costner's Waterworld, that is available as a game on the internet. Go look it up. Yeah. Like, it is obviously a big meme but of that scene, but you literally put in the 40 quarters and it says game over.
Then you're gonna love Alabama Man.
But if you play again, you actually get to play the actual game.
You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama.
Or you could just go on YouTube and watch a video of someone else playing.
The action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man.
I want to be just like Alabama.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife. So
Well,
I thought I told you to shut
what
up.
can I do?
not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
What you see is what I. You're a man of good
Gay,
taste.
totally gay. Liberace gay.
This is exactly the same. This has not made any difference.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Okay, let's try chapter 2.
Shit, they took my gear. I'll be taking these back. Who's that?
Let's do some business then. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mates. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
That's so weird. The assault rifle should have been in chapter 1. Like the riot gun. And the riot gun and the assault rifle must surely have the same stuff I've set, right? Well, there's the fighting knife. So you got that in chapter 2 now. Ammo's still nowhere to be seen.
All yours, stranger. You're a man of good taste. Where you gonna put this? Your pocket? All yours, stranger. Don't worry, I offer repair services as well. Well then, what can I do you for? There's some things money can't buy.
Combat. Right. So the riot gun and the CQBR. Okay, that's the riot gun, which gets...
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Unlock chapter 0. Okay.
Take all the time you need.
Also has unlocked chapter 0. But wasn't available from the first chapter. Yeah, they have exactly the same stuff.
Got a pleasant travels. Welcome.
I should be able to buy that in chapter 1.
Welcome. What can
Yeah, and yeah, I can't. Let's try a new game.
Anyone home? This is not good. What was that? No fucking way.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, now the handgun ammo is available.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
But the guns are gone. Oh, this is so annoying.
Your weapons are
Oh, because I already have them.
mate. I'll see you right.
So if I sell them,
Ruby's all rubbish, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I can rebuy them back. Okay.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Okay, so I'm not able to test buying an actual weapon that I didn't have beforehand. But yeah, the ammo is working now. I guess the shop is initialized when you start the chapter, and loading a save game obviously doesn't work. So if I buy, let's just check how much ammo we got. Right, we got literally no ammo. So if I buy some handgun ammo, it's obviously giving me one bullet because I don't think I can actually. There's no field in this that would let me give you more than one. You can for as a reward, but not for not as a shop item. You can't set the quantity. It's fixed at 1.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Wilden, what can I do you for? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Yeah, no problem, itchy tasty. I just need to sort of sort out the front end to it so that I can allow more people to sign up. I don't know what enable select count does. It sounds like it should allow you to pick how many you want to buy, but I don't see any way of doing that.
That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Enough! I grow weary of your foolishness. Professor Chaos cannot be stopped. Oh yeah? Kitty, use your ninja star.
welcome.
Wow, I don't know how to do multi-stock, so I'll just have to leave it at 1 for now, which is a bit annoying for the player. Let's just invert this.
Time is money, mate.
Oh, bloody orca.
Alright. Fix shop items. Right. Let's commit that and deploy it.
You just gonna stand there or what?
I don't know, did everyone to begin with, Namski? Also welcome in. Can't be dead. The fixed camera angle mod only came out that long ago. I think most of the modding's just been cosmetics anyway. The same is true for RE4. You get the odd nice plugin though for RE framework. I don't know the reason though for there not being more modders. Oh, are they like private, the difficulty mods?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Why? Do people not want everyone to play their mod? Yeah, I'm gonna make a nice difficulty mod, but only 2 people get to play it. I know, I know it must be because people like Matt and Shiny play it and then decide that
it's too difficult or it's too unfair and put it down. Or other people that cheat on it, and that's not okay, so no one gets to play it apart from people that don't cheat. I understand it. I nearly revoked Edge's access to the RE4 render because he kept complaining about how difficult it was. Saying that I shouldn't put all these enemies at the end. Okay. I don't know. Do you have the cat ears edge? I can't remember if you've done S plus or not. That is scary. Right, so I think what we're going to do now is add more enemies to the game. And I'm going to remember to put the stage ID this time for when the chapter ends. And if you can afford it.
All right, Ashley.
Right, I think it would be really good if we have some enemies here. So if I can remember how to do this.
So that's... I'm just... RE4. Right, okay. So, O for normal, U for small. So there's the other enemy. Is going to go about here. Another enemy there. And then I think we'll try and stick an enemy here, because that'll be funny, won't it? We'll use a small enemy. And then maybe another enemy here. Another one here. Another one here. And here. And here. The reason why I'm adding so many spawn points is just because we're going to randomize how many of them, which ones actually are enabled. Not going to add any more enemies to this area. Could add some to this area, can I?
from the other side. Doc, thanks.
You all right?
Yeah, no big deal.
I'm not sure how well this will work because you have to leave Ashley up here, so adding enemies here might not be such a good idea.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
This is going to be funny. Yeah, it's true. Might get a cow.
It's you.
Nothing. You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
only a couple of uses.
Guess you were right. Hang on. This is the same room as before, isn't it? Guess we just circled around. Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Me? As if. Leave this with me.
Oh, it's doing that thing again. Why does she keep glitching out like that?
Leon, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers. Seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother?
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Not this guy again.
I'm taking delivery of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess fair.
Ugh.
Yeah. Cool.
Stick close.
Okay.
So I just want to put a spawn here. I'll make a note of it. 50601. And the reason for that spawn is because I want to add it to the mix of stuff that you get when doing the Ashley bit. Because currently you can't get enemy. So any enemy that can't vault cannot spawn in the Ashley area. So I want to make it so that you can get some of those other enemies appearing, which means adding a spawn point lower down. A bit like what the Berserker did. I think it added some Garrador spawns sort of in the lower area. They come up when Ashley does the first reel.
Ashley, let's go. Come on.
No problem.
Ashley, go.
Okay.
I'll cover you. Don't stop. Be careful. Present for you.
Give me a warning next time.
Here you go. Okay, get back here.
I don't know what's up with those ones. The ones that are normally crossbows, they don't seem to. They seem to be idle. I might, for some reason.
Come on.
Okay.
I'm using a trainer that's to speed up the characters because I'm not playing this properly. I'm actually going through adding spawn points of where I want enemies to appear. save double one back. As I say, it's just a case of figuring out like the limit. So 10 enemies in one area is fine, 10 enemies in a different area isn't. So it's just finding the maximum threshold that's possible with each area. And sometimes it's, I don't know. Like, I am still surprised your game crashed in that before you even got to the village edge with 10 enemies.
Just don't mind me. Sorry to interrupt.
With the brute, the one without any weapons, it always seems to like put its fist like hands up as if it's trying to hide itself from you.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Oh.
That should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley. Oh, great. Christ.
Now, trust me, guys, you have not seen the most hilarious things yet. That's just tip of the iceberg.
She said meeting you once was enough. Oh, you were expecting.
AFK. We figured out. I've got a new thing for you to figure out actually. So the charms, when they're in the shop, they are you can keep buying them. They don't have like a limit, because when you expect that when you buy it once it should disappear, but it doesn't. So I'm not sure if there's a way of fixing that or not. But yeah, I think depending on where we get to with what I'm doing now, we could look into adding the randomized weapon stats.
Present for you. Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Works.
Oops. Didn't see that.
Get ready. Adios. All right. Open for traffic.
Are you talking about the weapon stats? Yeah. I mean, it's just you got to edit 2 things, right? Yeah.
Ashley, where are you?
What, is my audio gone fuzzy?
Trouble, we can't just leave him, right?
Is it my voice as well, or is it just the game? Yeah, I don't know. There was an OBS update which I haven't installed yet, because it is pretty much a new feature and it does say experimental on it, so I'm not surprised if it's got issues. That means nothing to me, Edger. I have no idea when 28 came out. Yeah, that's recent. Like, people have been asking for the feature for years.
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, the feds!
Thank you for the follow. I was supposed to be monitoring the ads on my channel, because I wanted it to stop doing pre-roll ads, and I don't know if it's been giving pre-roll ads or not.
You're gonna love this kid, Stan. He's one of the best Guitar Hero players I've ever seen. Except for you, of course. Ah, Thad!
Well, yeah, because you said that it should
Marsh,
be
this is Thad Jarvis.
3 minutes per hour.
What's up?
Thad here has backed up a lot of really great Guitar Hero players. Isn't that right, Thad?
But it looked like you could only
He doesn't even need a
it was
game
every
system
half
to
an
play
hour.
on.
You can't
He can play
do
Guitar
just
Hero
one every hour.
acoustically.
Yeah, but can he play Buckethead on expert level?
Go ahead, Thad. Show him what you can do. Check this out.
But it does. I've got a timer at the top that says pre-roll off, but there's a timer above it that says like 8 minutes. It's counting down.
Pretty damn good, huh?
Oh, I see. So when it runs the next ad, it will increase the timer again. Is that how it works?
Stan, with this kid backing you, you're gonna make Guitar Hero history. Oh, I love this song.
All right. We'll see. Running in 1 minute 30 seconds manually will remove the upcoming auto ad. This is kind of useful actually. I should have this on my screen so that I can actually go and make a coffee during the ad break. That's a good idea. I'll do that. This is where I wish I had 3 monitors now. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. I'm not sure if I should add more enemies to the maze, because it's like at the start it's fine. There's barely any, so you could add some. But when you do like the third lever, they all start piling in, and I had it crash there when I had it on 10 times enemies.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
No, it doesn't make a difference. I had it crash just for villagers, I think.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Ashley, run!
What a terrible thing to say, actually.
Now we can finally get out of this maze. This is gonna be bright.
Oh my god. There should be like an indicator to say what the proximity is that you're allowed to be away from her. It's not like she was picked up, and it didn't say that you'd abandoned her either.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
It's like it wants you to literally go into that particular area to trigger her follow, otherwise she won't follow you. The only reason the speedrun strat works is because they carry her closer. Right. I think we're gonna have we'll have a couple of small enemies here. Oop. And some big enemies here. Yeah, so if you're doing the speed run, what you do is you actually just go straight to the door there, and you wait for the zealots to pick her up, and they'll carry her along the path back to actually where the start is, and you just throw a flash once they're past a certain point, and then while they're all dazed, you go through the door, and Ashley will just be teleported to you because she's outside that zone. Of course, in my case, they're not going to pick her up because she has the armor, and because I didn't go back to the trigger area, she wouldn't follow me. It's a bit annoying.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Be cool to actually have some crossbow people up there, wouldn't it? And at some point I'd like them to get triggered, like after certain events. But I need like something that tells me when flags get turned on.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Too bad. I think you'd look pretty dashing.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay,
Come on, you can't be serious.
Don't know why they all have so much health. I thought I enabled the debug option. Defense that gives them low health.
are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Yeah, I do remember seeing that and was thinking, you know, if I hook that, would I be able to get all the flags being checked and then get the value? Be one way of doing it. It's not as good as like having a thing that just tells you all the flags that are set.
Get that lever.
But, you know, you have to use whatever you can find. I don't need to add more enemies here because of these guys. Yeah, it was so funny seeing them like follow you out here, Edge.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
I think that as I did tell you to like save that VOD because it's got to be one of your funniest streams. Where you're like, let me out, just let me out.
We're sandwiched, all right.
All right.
Yeah, no big deal.
I'm gonna add some enemies here.
car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
Hey, this is it. Oh, it leads back here.
Right.
This way.
Okay. I think we made it.
Yeah, so what I'll do, Edger, is I'll have a slider. The reason I've like just not done it yet is because I do want you to check every enemy, make sure they all work, and then I add the slider where it will
Dining hall.
Eat here.
randomize how many of the spawns actually get used.
Leon.
Looks like we figured it out.
Sure, why not? I guess if it crashes too often, then you can just turn it off. But I don't know, I have to ask Matt how he went on, because he had the extra enemies on and he's got it on 3 times. Hey, Sweaty, how's it going? It would be nice to add. I mean, I could add more knights, I suppose, but I don't know. I don't think people really care about this being randomized that much anyway. It'd be nice for it to just be different, that's all. Otherwise, it is just oh yeah, that boring bit you have to do every run.
Didn't I just say I was done?
But it's so annoying they had these boards in professional and hardcore, so you can't run between them.
The heck? No, no, don't go out. Forget it. I've had enough of this. Okay. Good nights and stay still. Almost there.
Same as ever.
Thank you, Head Slashes, for the 5 gift subs. Very much appreciate that. How have you now? Hold on, I got to find you in the 100 messages I've received from people asking if they can play the rando. Oh, okay. You haven't done it yet. But yeah, thank you again for the subs. I mean, that's that's on top of the ones you'd already gifted to me a few weeks ago. I know. That's the thing. I don't like the fact that it's in early access. Believe me, I can't, because I want to see all the people play it. It's just that I also don't want it to be in a bad state when they play it, because that would just make me sad. Right, I'm gonna go and so Might need to add another parameter to enemies. Say, alright. That they can spawn only if they have a ranged weapon. So basically JJs and crossbows. Ooh, I can add some enemies in here actually. But that'd have to be in the next chapter. I just need to... I just want to put some up here, that's all. I wonder if this is the same stage. Yeah, it is. Could randomize the lantern color. Okay, there's another thing for you to find, AFK. Where is the lantern color? Or I could do what Circuit does and just remove it altogether. Hey, Burnsy. How's it going? So, I'm going to put a spawn here, but it will need to be like a ranged enemy only. And hopefully that would work. It'd be able to shoot you from here. And I might be able to do one here, I suppose, as well. Just wondering if... I think it's a bit pointless adding them here because they would just keep shooting the bars. Actually, the bars aren't normally there, are they? So maybe it could work. But maybe have one there. And here. Here. Yeah, we'll have to see how that works. So I just need to remember that that's they need to be made crossbow enemies. Right, the other thing I want to do is add some spawns here. So this is for chapter 10 now. I'm going to add a guy here. So that's 53202. Krauser, which Krauser was it? Oh no, it must have been the human one. He didn't pin her down, did he? It was just a kick, was it? No. So yeah, that'll do. Right, I'm not going to add any more enemies in this area because there's already so many, and I still need to sort out enemies like these two that obviously can't be randomized. Oh, I could add some enemies in here though, that'd be funny. Let's have one here, one as you're coming in as a surprise. Alright, Edger. I will do. Thank you for everything. Hope you have a good evening. Hi Emily. What have you been up to? Not actually doing it. Have you got much to do?
Present for you.
So how do they like I suppose, is it like course right? It's yeah. I mean I fixed a few things with the shot, deployed that. Now I am adding a load more extra spawns. So what I do is I go through the game and I hit a button. I wrote a plugin for the game so that when I hit a button it saves the current position of my player to a file. So I have just a whole list of positions in the game that I can use as reference points for the enemies. It saves me like having to go down and write all those numbers you see at the top left. Because it just does it for me.
Talk about sticking the landing.
That I never intended for that to be randomized. It just kind of just happened. It's weird because the other ones aren't randomized. It's only that particular one. Oh, it actually comes alive. Maybe it's because they actually make that. That's actually a zealot then, whereas those are the other enemy types. In that case, he might have a drop. I wonder if the original zealot came alive when you shot it. I assume not. Actually, that... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That's probably a bad idea. If it's a chainsaw, you're screwed over. Yeah, it's a bad idea putting any enemies there. It's funny that they're just like loitering. That must be what the Navista dolls are doing. Yeah, again, I don't think putting an enemy here is such a good idea. It's any place where you're doing like a little cutscene to get into it. It's probably not a good idea to put an enemy, just because you can end up getting killed by a chainsaw. Put an enemy here though, like ready to ambush. Okay.
I have some new... Welcome. I got something new for you. I'll buy almost anything. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind. You can't go wrong with that.
Oh, I should have bought the elegant chessboard. I didn't see that. Well, Staff of Royalty. Damn it. That was worth the most.
A deal well struck.
Still can't afford it. Oh, I'll just increase rate of fire.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. And come back anytime.
Hey, Ori Archives. How you doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna add... What am I doing? Just stopped adding enemies. So this is another thing where we might want to add some when the boss spawns. But we can add a few beforehand. I suppose we could just duplicate all these spawns before and after. excellent music for this fight.
Okay, that was the South Park Soundaroos. Thanks again to Kate and Earl. All right, up next we have 4 of our local South Park 4th graders who have formed a band. Let's hear it from Stan Marsh and Crimson Dawn. Hi, Stanley!
Oh, there's our butters.
Oh, Butters. Oh, aren't they cute?
Hi, we're Crimson Dawn, and, this is a song I wrote about living out in the country on a farm.
All right, Dennis, just like we rehearsed it. And 1, and 2,
Why would it let you skip this?
What's your move?
Can you shoot him from there? Never really tried. I can. It went down a little bit. Hold on. There's a nitroglycerin. Not nitroglycerin, nitrogen oxide. I think it's like 3 times damage when he's frozen. We're adding like a load of extra enemy spawns.
My condolences to your master.
It's funny that he had the golden egg. That's ironic. Because the golden egg is the most effective weapon to kill Salazar with, and that was Salazar's lapdog, as Leon refers to it as. Yeah, it's just funny, isn't it? That Salazar's bodyguard has the one thing that kills Salazar. It's like he's got the kryptonite. For your first playthrough, Emily, you're not supposed to know that the golden egg, does a load of damage to Salazar. But there are 2 in the game, so there's another chance to get one before you fight Salazar. But it is a bit of an Easter egg. Like, I consider it a bit like using the rocket launcher. I generally don't use I don't ever use the rocket launcher on my first playthrough because
Why help me?
It's a bit of a cheese, and I don't want to cheese all the bosses on my first playthrough because I want to see what like the bosses are like to fight. If I just use the rocket launcher, I'm kind of skipping part of the game. Oh, is there a file? I know there's a request that you do, which is where you throw the egg, any egg, at his portrait.
got some rare things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Now, you have fixed one of these beauties into a treasure, and it will fetch a price higher than the sum of its parts. Without the necessary funds, I'm a dazzled, pleasant travels.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh?
What do you mean always use the golden egg for that?
You didn't answer my question.
What, you mean he thought it was necessary to kill Salazar with the egg?
Make amends. Or something like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, don't waste the golden egg. You can get at least 2 other eggs, I think, in that area. But if you like do the wrong portrait, sometimes you got no choice but to use the golden egg if you really want the request.
Believe me, I know.
The way they swing that hammer is very similar to Jack Baker. I feel like they've sort of reused the same animation that Jack Baker has when he's hitting you with the shovel. Or no, it's not a shovel, is it? It's a rake. Rake.
Next.
So good having 7 and embraced all these things. Have you ever died to those rocks before?
You handle yourself pretty well.
I have.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I didn't realise how far away you had to be from them.
Happens to be quite the ladies' man.
Oh, I forgot to mark the chapter start. Damn. Right, so we'll add obviously loads of enemies to this area just to spice things up a bit. Is it possible to kill the giant without doing this? Using the
Can't get through the armor.
sure of it tries to prevent. Mind you, the I mean, I imagine that's what you'd want to do in the speed. Right. Oh, you gotta hold it down.
Here it goes. How's it look?
Yeah, I didn't think there was a file, because the only way I found out about the egg is by watching, like, speedruns.
Well, that was a pain. We're keeping those things cooped up down
Or,
here,
like,
too.
forum posts. I can't remember how I found out.
See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas, preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did. You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
Do you see any other way? Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There.
Oh, I wish I could just sit back and relax during this bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lean!
At least I know I don't have to do anything for this bit. It's only... I think the first thing I need to do something for is...
Do something about those parts! Oh yeah!
well, up here, obviously, and then...
We're gonna crash!
I think it's after, like, the first wave of... Just use the gas mask. Why, what does that do? So this is the first bit where you need to actually tilt the car. Like, if you don't tilt it right here, you're going off the rails. Here, that bit. Yeah, but the auto aim's not. It's not. You still have to roughly aim the right area, don't you?
it? Afraid not. Things are just getting started. All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Going off the rail! Give me a hand! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! Going off the rail! Got trouble!
Bet you don't need auto aim when you're using a mouse and keyboard.
This is kind of fun! Hardboards! Left turn! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Going off the rails! Give me a hand!
End of the line, asshole.
How do I do it on 4 times speed? Can the trainer do that?
This thing's gonna flip! Hey, the cart's tipping over! Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs! Oye, let's get on that lift.
Don't think that's worth adding any extra enemies to this area. That's already enough. I just need to sort out the fact that they're all tilted. It's amazing how quickly you can just run through this area.
I knew it! Stay sharp! These guys have camouflage. Phew. I'm beat. Makes you appreciate tech like
This trainer might be able to do it.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Right. How about some enemies in this area?
Nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
So one. Actually, that's where he spawns. That's probably not a good idea.
Major, you're not thinking straight. Oh, my mind's clearer than it's ever been. Now focus and show me what you got. Soldier like you. Why would you work for these freaks? Why? Have you forgotten what happened 2 years ago?
What happens if I didn't do anything?
Everything I taught you.
Alright. Scripted insta-kill.
Are you being controlled by that cult? This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
I might need to remove the inhibitor, actually, because if I've added extra enemies here, I don't think dealing with them with a knife would be very nice. Got to press. I keep forgetting to use the prompt.
Show me what you got. Get ready. Kill me all without water, without mercy. Only devastating power. Crosser.
My fighting bridge.
Enough play.
Yeah, have you got like the knife for it? I'm just thinking if there's a load of chainsaws about. Could be rough.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
It's the sort of thing Shiny Pockets would love, though. Having to use, only having the knife to deal and doing a kill all enemy. Or maybe I could just spawn them after the fight. Or both. So, 56100 is the next. So we'll put in an enemy here, and an enemy here. That'll do. What I really want to do is add enemies to Salazar's throne room. Oh, we can add some enemies here. I've already added it though, so 54204, I'll just add the same ones. Plenty of places to add enemies here. You've got so much room as well, so you can have a whole party going on in here. Yeah. Did he kill the enemies as well? Thing is, it's just so... It can be really boring sometimes. Because it's just, oh, gotta get rid of this enemy. Let's see where we can get him stuck. Get him stuck. Then just slash him. Which only takes like 20 minutes to do before he's dead. I think it's good when there's certain rooms where he can't abuse anything. Like, I think in the Valkyrie mod, the room with the knights and the 2 chainsaws, that was probably a good room because like there was nothing he could do. He just had to use the rifle to kill them, and there was no don't think there's anything you could take advantage of, and it was hard for a lot of people. Took a lot of people many attempts to get through that room. Be good if we could change that message. Yeah, it was hell, but it was also, I think, quite fun. Like, once you've completed it, you do feel like you've accomplished something.
I have something I think you like. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. I'll buy a deal well struck. Pleasant travel.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Is it me, or does the clock tower not seem as tall as it is inside? Yeah, cool. I won't add any more enemies. Oh, maybe just one more. Yeah. I'm really upset they didn't have the bit where he throws the knife in his hand. It's one of the best bits in OG.
Expel this intruder.
Suppose they had him shooting him at the end instead. Yeah. Well, at least so they won't usually they don't see you, and then once you open the door, they see you, and then you got to wait 5 seconds for them to start the chainsaw. So you're usually alright. Trying to do this lift challenge where nobody drops on is legitimately, it's very frustrating. I should have just waited until I had like infinite rocket launch. I tried to do it like with normal weapons and stuff.
Next.
Hey, Maestro, that's good. Right. That's an enemy here. We're adding new enemy spawns. Yeah, that is correct. Right, so we're going to do Salazar fight now. I just need to record the stage. This is 56200. So I actually want to have definitely want some enemies all here, because what we're trying to do is make it hard for the player to use the egg straight away, or get a few shots on that. I think that still insta-kills you, even though you've got invincibility. So yeah, that will like trigger some enemies to spawn straight away, which will be able to annoy the player a bit. And then we'll just add like extra people up here or something.
Maybe one here. Here. Then some small enemies here. What I'm also thinking about is maybe for boss areas, like having enemies spawn in on like a timer as well, so that they all just come in straight away. And mixed with random boss health, you could make the health of the boss far more, like much higher, so it takes you a lot more. Even a rocket launcher wouldn't kill it. When it has that much health, then you've got a bit more of a fight on your hands.
No time to lose. Where do you think you're taking her? Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Okay. Let's finish this off the castle. These are all the spawn points we added. Let's put... Right, now I just need to put some notes in. So we'll go 501. I'm just going to get rid of those because I think they're not such a good idea. They were the prison ones. Yeah, this is chapter... Chapter 7? And then so this was the waterhole one, so I don't actually want to use that yet. Uh, 51100. Okay, so this is the next chapter. So this is chapter 8, and then we got this being the next chapter, chapter 9. That's chapter 10. And then I was going to make these crossbows. Wow, ranged enemies. And it's annoying I didn't put the chapter where Verdugo is, so I don't know which stage I'm looking at. Right. Chapter 9. Oh, chapter 9. Hey Jeremy, thank you for the raid back. How was your stream? Are you playing another RE4 mod? Oh, you were doing Valkyrie mod. Had you already done that before? I assume you've already done that in the past. Did you have like a particular challenge for it? Oh, your first time. Oh, wow. You left Valkyrie quite late then. So that's been out for a couple of months now. How did you find it? I thought it was. I mean, I haven't played all the mods to compare, but in terms of like content, I thought Valkyrie was the best that I've seen. Like, I just like the fact that you could go to so many new areas. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a bit like I was like that with just the vanilla game. You do like standard, then you do hardcore. Well, no, sorry, I started with hardcore for my first playthrough, and I did loads of like hardcore standard assisted on vanilla and New Game Plus. And then I was like, okay, now I'm going to do my professional S Plus. And after doing that, I did my professional. I think I just did like a normal professional run. And then going back to standard and hardcore, it's like, this is so easy. And it's not as fun now. Like, once you can once you sort of deal with professional, the easier modes just seem quite boring. Apart from parrying, it is nice to actually be able to parry successfully. So what we've bunkers. Bunkers. I'm trying to think what you mean by that. We were actually just talking about Valkyrie a few minutes ago. I was talking about the area with the knights and the two chainsaws. Being a part that a lot of people were stuck on for ages. Like, it just took many attempts for everyone that I saw play it. Yeah, that room. Like, I wouldn't say it's necessarily the hardest room in the game. I think part of it is that it's early on, so it's before you've got all the good stuff. You know, you're still using a low power rifle. You don't have a huge amount of stack. So it's a bit harder in that respect. But it is just something when I was watching people play it, oh, what a surprise.
It's this bit that they're on. It must be that everyone's total stream time for that mod, a good chunk is on that bit. But then, like, Edger, I don't think he spent a huge amount of time on that bit, but compared to how long it took him to do the U3 fight, like, I think he spent an hour on that or more, and he didn't even complete it. He had to stop and do it another stream. Like, he just got really unlucky with the chainsaw, just ruining everything for it. I only did it on hardcore, and that was like an easy fight for me. Oh, I think I shot the lantern down when the chainsaws came out to try and get, because they're the annoying things. It's those two. You want to get those out of the way, and the fire takes them out. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think U3 is particularly hard fight, but it was, I don't know. It just seemed to be really difficult for him. It might be just because he just had low resources. Because it's straight after dealing with the Garrador bit. But you do have like a merchant in between. And the Garrador bit was really fun. I enjoyed that. Because you got a lot of chaos. And it's fun when you just have to sort of dodge a load of enemies that are basically all killing each other. Oh yeah, if you've got like tons of flashes, it's easy, isn't it? So what we've been working on at the moment, so we're doing more rando development. That's basically all we've been doing for the last month or so. I've just gone through the whole castle, and I made a little plugin for RE Framework where if I press a button, it records my position and direction of the player into a file. And what I've been doing is I've just been going through the game, going to different spots, pressing the button, and I have recorded a load of positions now where I can use that as a reference point for a potential spawn of an enemy if you have extra enemies checked on the rando. So there's I've recorded a lot of spawn positions. They won't all get used unless you have like the slider set to 100%. And then you got the enemy multiplier on top of that. So each of these spawn points could be multiplied up to 10. I would like to go further as well and add dynamic stuff. For example, spawning in enemies or more enemies after a timer, or spawning enemies after an event has happened. Spawning enemies like behind you once you've gone past an area, they kind of spawn in behind you. Yeah, so many possibilities, but it's just a case of, well, at the moment it's a case of adding all the positions, and then it'll be a case of finding the flags and then putting the two together. All random, of course, so each siege you don't know what's going to happen. I suppose if you've done enough siege, you'll be familiar with all the potential things that could happen, but you won't necessarily know which one is going to happen for the particular siege you're playing.
So that's Waterhall. Right. I think I can just place enemies in the first file. I don't think it really matters. They're split files, but they probably all just get merged in the end when it loads them into the game. Alright, so I'm going to copy all of those spawns in. God, we recorded a lot, didn't we? Right, chapter 7. Yeah, that's a lot. Hey, Agrippa. Welcome in. Saw you in the death stream earlier. SLE sections are potentially going to be frustrating. Do you mean... So I haven't randomized the bit where you play as Ashley. We tried doing that and yeah, it didn't go too well. There's some clips of what that was like and it's just too difficult. I can maybe get away with changing a couple of knights to a brute or something, but like particularly the crypt, you kind of got to leave them as knights. Otherwise, you're forced to use the armor, and even in the armor, they can still insta kill you sometimes. But yeah, when Ashley is just your partner, it can be very difficult. I had to turn off like Mendez, the one that follows you around, because it crashes the game if he collects her. Oh, there's another funny bit where the bit in the island where she has to turn a handle so that you can get through a door, and then you got to go back and rescue her because a load of people come in. Depending on the enemy type, they'll just go up. I think it's like the knights. If the knights spawn in, they literally just go up the stairs into the room she's in and immediately attack her and kill her. So you got to be very fast at going through the door, opening the other one, and then going back and killing the knights before they attack. Yeah, I am looking forward to everyone playing it, Agatha. It's it's going to be a lot of laughs, a lot of frustration, a lot of... Well, there'll be a lot of laughs for the audience anyway. A lot of frustration for the players.
It's just gonna. It's just the seeds can be so chaotic. I've always thought OG randos were pretty funny, but they seem tame compared to what this can do. Chapter 9. Yeah, we can randomize weapon stats now. AFK found and tested the stuff that needs to be edited, so we can do that now. I think what I'll do is for each weapon, and then for each category, I will multiply it by a random factor between like 0.5 and 2, or maybe further than that, maybe 0.25 and 4. So it'll just multiply all the stats, all the upgrades by that number for each category. We'll have a different factor, random factor. It's kind of what I did with prices. I just multiply it like from half to 2 times, anywhere within that range. And then I might also be able to just give each weapon a random exclusive upgrade. So it could be upgrading the reload speed to like 4 times, or it could be doing one of those special abilities like a 5 times crit, or it could just be like 2 times power. Yeah, lots of like there's a lot of different things you could do, so that's going to be quite cool. And yeah, it will mean that every weapon, because I mean, take the Punisher for example, it's nobody's favorite, and like everyone's always slagging it off, but make it 4 times power, suddenly it's like the best weapon. Yeah, all capacity upgrades as well. Could it's Edger, Emily. Will you still fight him? Also, I was saying he was slagging off the Punisher, not me. And I don't mean the comic book character either. I'm talking about the weapon in RE4. Okay, how will you do that? Oh, I knew there was someone. Had to be you, 404, didn't it? The one guy that actually likes the punish. Like I think I bought it on my first playthrough of the game. Because I was like, I mean, they're selling it in the merchant shop. I thought, why not? See what it's like. And I was like, oh, only goes through 2 enemies. Oh, you gotta upgrade it to go through more. Oh, this sucks. And it's not, and it's like, and then you see the blacktail, and you think, oh, that's a lot better. And the Red 9, I was deeply disappointed to see that the laser sight couldn't be attached to it. Yeah, the Punisher is probably good in certain situations. Like, I imagine it's good for regenerators if you don't have the bioscope, and also for crowds of enemies. So if you're doing, if you're fighting a lot of Ganados, like in the village, it's probably good. And as I say, with different stats, it will be much better. But yeah, the blacktail is it's pretty good in the OG. That's the thing. Yeah, if you can get all the enemies in like a line. But that's the thing, the Punisher, the default stats, it only goes through 2 enemies. So you have to upgrade it before it's really good at doing that. Oh, I think I've made a mistake. 5 on 2. Yeah, these are on the wrong place. That should have been on chapter 8. Right. And now that's 9. There we go. You have 12.5k channel points. Sounds like you need to do crowd control. Put those points to work.
Wild Wacky Action Bike is almost impossible to steer and it glows in the dark. Gonna try to ride it all day long, but I'm gonna fail 'cause it's Wild Wacky Action Bike. You can't ride it, Wild Wacky Action Bike. Wild Wacky Action Bike comes with everything you see here.
Okay, here's the next
Because the
one.
Punisher doesn't do much damage, Val. It's just got low power, and you have to fully upgrade it to get the benefit of the penetration.
You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man. When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man.
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
Gay, totally gay. Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
I have no idea why you would do that, KO.
I'd like a tasting.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assume.
Need something robust, precise. Would you recommend anything for the end of the night? Something big, bold.
That's the enemies to go in Salazar's boss fight. I do need to find an appropriate flag though, so they don't spawn early. Gante. You're gonna do OG Biorand and RE4R marathon stream on Thursday for your birthday. Oh, happy birthday for Thursday. Are you gonna do the OG trilogy? Well, it'd be quadrilogy. You're gonna do quadrilogy randomizer. Oh, hi. How should I say your name? Heng Kun Pen. Hen Kun Pen. How you doing?
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Cool. I'll look forward to that. I've never seen you do OG Byron. You played it much? Hey Secura, welcome in. How did your rando go with Johnny Beard? I did catch bits of it with the VOD. And then I saw Gonta last night doing the same seed. You had you finished quite a while before Johnny, didn't you? But yeah, congrats on winning the race. Wait, second seed? Did you do two then? Did you not? Were you not able to do the first one? Reroll. You should have played it out. or whoever gave up first would lose. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think there would be people that could do that seed. I think you just need the right strats, perseverance. Like you said that your Gravedigger wasn't great, so someone that's good at Gravedigger would be fine with it. I think RE3 is probably Johnny's weakest game as well. He's much more comfortable with RE1. Yeah, I think RE1 is more predictable, I think. Whereas RE2 and RE3, they could be really okay or they could be really brutal. I still think the worst seed is that one that Dr. Best and Alexia, that guy Alexia did. Because they had, it was a combination of things. You had a bunch of rooms at the beginning. It was quite linear, the rando, and a lot of the rooms near the beginning, you had to go through some real toxic rooms, just full of enemies. Like there was a bus full of spiders. There was a sewer with what was in the sewer? There was something mean, and then there would be a room with Mr. X's hunters. That's right. So they would have been lickers, and then above all that, because it's near the beginning, they didn't have much ammo. Probably only their starting weapons, and worst of all, they had like only 1 or 2 inks, which they had to use to save just before that point with the hard rims. And then like the whole segment, the whole first 2 segments is just no inks at all anywhere. Very few blue herbs. It was only until like the final segment that they finally found an ink ribbon. So they just had to play this whole 1.5 segments and do a boss fight, the train one, before they could save. Oh yeah, and there were plenty of like ivies as well with poisons. I don't think I'd seen so many resets in a race before. They must have both reset like over 5 times. But on top of that, you had a really good commentary stream as well, Gonta. You know, with the whole Dave turning his stream off because he thought it was broke. Yeah, secure. The thing is, in the next tourney, you could get CVX or RE4 remake. And those are some marathon games there. There'd be a lot of new contestants though. I think it'd have to be
seeded so that you had like the best players really far apart in the league. Like otherwise, like good players just get knocked out in the very first stages because they got paired with another good player. I don't know. I assume not because half the people can't run it. You just all need to get better PCs. Oh yeah, I think. Well, we'll see because there'll probably be people that do some races. Like I'm sure Edger will do a race with someone else that has RE4 remake. Like very soon on the render. Because RE4R, I don't know if any of you saw the it was like last June, July, I can't remember. Sometime last year there was a big tournament for RE4 remake speedrunning. Not speedrunning, but racing. It was like 8 contestants, and then it got knocked down to 4. Professional, who could finish the game fastest. And it was so fun to watch because on professional, and when you're trying to go fast, just so many things can happen. Like Ashley can get kidnapped. You can a lot of deaths, particularly at the beginning. If your resource management's not perfect, you're in trouble. And you just had people kind of overtaking each other all the time due to the deaths and game overs. So it made it really exciting to watch. And yeah, it is a long game as well. I mean, the vanilla game takes, well, over 2 hours on average. Randomizer, even longer, because you can't predict, you can't have a certain route for it. Yeah, CVX is a bit busted at the moment. I mean, it's mostly okay for items and doors. There's only a couple of like known soft locks. But I really do need to rewrite the item randomizer to try and sort that out and fix issues with the other games. Like there's a soft lock that was discovered for RE2 a few days ago. Albert FN Resker discovered it, and then Def hit the exact same soft lock today. And it's, you know, the item where the helicopter fire is. So normally that's not even an item in the normal mode. It's an arrange mode item. And for a long time, when I had arrange mode items on, I had them. They were never key items, but at some point I allowed arrange mode items to be keys. And I never said that the helicopter fire item required the valve handle. So it meant that, well, because it doesn't think you need the valve handle, it could end up putting a key item there that requires the valve handle. That's what happened basically. So for Albert F and Resker, I think the valve handle was that item. For Def, it was the diamond key, and then the diamond key was needed to get the valve handle. So yeah, that needs sorting out. Oh wait, no, okay, because there's a clip In fact, and this is the soundbite from the clip.
Oh, can sort your fucking shit out.
So that soundbite there is from a clip where Dave had picked up the lighter from the storage area underneath the save room in the sewer, which you need the lighter to. So you use the lighter to light up the room, so that you can pick up the item, and that item was the lighter. It put him in hysterics. So yeah, that's probably the most ironic soft lock. Well, it's not a soft lock because he had the lighter already. I think it was it a door endo? I don't think it was a door endo. But because of the way the randomizer works, it duplicates key items if they're optional. So that would have been a duplicate key item, because just in case you hadn't picked it up in the previous segment. In that case, he had picked it up from the previous segment, so he already had the lighter, and it therefore wasn't a soft lock. But yeah, it's funny. That got fixed as well. I fixed that. It's because there's a lot of items in that room, and I just got them mixed up, and it's different for Leon and Claire. It's a bit of a mess, that room. So I just had stuff mixed up a bit with the item IDs.
there in a pen? Yeah. Right. If I do go. Yeah, it'd be like what we've done with the OGs. You can add like hunters in RE2. They're not really hunters; they're just skinned lickers, so they'll have the same behavior as the licker. And that's probably as much as you're going to be able to do with RE4 remake. Yeah, you can forget about that happening. I think that would require a huge amount of work.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon? Yeah! Then you're gonna love Alabama Man! Alabama Man! He's quick, he's strong, he's active! You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more! Alabama Man! When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man! Alabama man comes with everything you see here, wife sold separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white beaters.
What?
Gay, totally gay. Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
What was the stage for those? 101. Right. Okay. So let's give this a quick test. We'll chuck on view enemies. Let's have everything on basically. Okay, save. This will be interesting. Oh, look, they've all spawned in already.
Is this the animal?
No, you can't keep him.
Yeah, that's bad.
Next.
Oh, they got that stupid head. Why is it? It used to be like just for certain areas that happens. So weird.
Yeah, no sweat.
Why did the enemies here? Why not? Yeah, not all enemies seem to be spawning. They might do if I did it with the new game. Could be a context like the issue. Alright, let's just do this bit. There's not going to be any new enemies in this section.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. It's open. Go.
Okay.
Ah yes, here they all are.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
I wonder if they're following me in here. It's like they're trying to get in, but they can't. Not until I open the doors.
Fuck. I don't feel so.
Oh, they do open the doors.
Us.
I did have enemies up there, but I don't see them. I can hear them.
A most warm welcome to my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Oh, I can't. Nice shot. I was gonna show you what happens in that cutscene, but skipped it right. Right, so that's all pretty much the same.
Open it from the other side.
Um. Lock window. Let's make it a bit smaller. There you go. It is taking up a lot of room, so. Can he shoot me? I think that gate, he understands that that's the wall to him. I'm not sure where that came from, because I thought I'd got rid of the enemies. Unless he got through the gates.
What was that? Did they keep animals down here or something?
No escaping. No sadness.
What a weird colour. You can change the colour. There's a field for them. It says what type of camouflage they should have. Thing is, I've no idea what the difference is between each one and which one would work best for the area that it's being placed on. Like, you'd have to go through every area and say what the best camouflage colour is for that. I don't know why it's purple though. I can't think of why that would. It must be like possibly an issue with the lighting in that area. What? Why is he on that side now? I still think that could be an issue if any of them like attack Ashley.
You okay?
I'm fine. For now.
Oh, there it is.
Well, Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of uses for it.
Guess you're right.
Come on. Don't even think about trying this yourself.
I really don't know what caused this glitch.
Come on, are you kidding me? Jumping across chandeliers, seriously, who does that?
What are you, my mother? You're in the way! There you go.
Give me a warning next time?
Sorry.
That working. Nice ambition.
Salutations, Mr. Kennedy. Are you ready to hand over the girl?
This guy again.
I'm taking the liberty of preparing some entertainment for you. Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the princess there.
Leon, they're here!
Ah, the entertainment.
Yeah, it's all good as long as it doesn't crash. That's what's annoying, is when it crashes. Although luckily that seems to be only if you do enemy multiplies.
way.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
All right. One down.
Now that one.
Be careful.
How much health does that Biorand?
Okay, get back here. All right.
Where's the Verdugo? Probably stuck somewhere. Verdugo unfortunately gets stuck in a lot of places, and they're not. Until I like go through every spawn, they can't be excluded. Thank you, Henkampen, for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you for supporting the stream and development. Good night, Emmy. Thanks for lurking, as usual. Hope you have a good evening. Right. I'm still not seeing a Verdugo. I have no idea where it is. Is it down here? Don't want that. Suppose I could check back in here, see if it was. Oh, and 100 bits. Thank you for that. Unfortunately, I cannot find your Verdugo. It's weird though, it seems to have a large spawn radius, so... No idea where it's at. I can't get it to disappear. Oh, that's Krauser. Yeah, if the screen flashes, it's because Krauser has spawned, but because he's dead, he immediately despawns with his flash grenade. Yep, Verdugo's a big chap. He's got a large collision box, so he just gets stuck in all sorts of places.
Come on.
Got it.
I don't know, Mr. Panda. I think Passanta is quite big as well. Like, he might be slightly bigger than Verdugo.
You're good.
So that's basically Black Robe.
Right place.
Right, so this is next chapter. I wonder if the enemies are going to spawn straight away. I didn't realise Leon's walking. I might have put them in bad location. Iron Maiden, so annoying. Kill. Like, it should be so precise. There's a bit of a bug here, is when you pause the game, the enemies disappear. I need to figure why that is and fix it.
That's right.
Hey Jack, how's it going? Yeah, it's more when you've got a lot of it's the enemy multiplier now. I think that's usually what crashes the game. It has to be quite high.
How did he get on that side?
Stay down, all right? Last person I thought I'd run to here. Should do it. All right. Need to find Ashley.
There, enemy in there.
Oh, great.
Oh, here. 2 places where I put an enemy in, they spawn in.
Christ. Coming.
Oh.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take them.
Stairs are the hardest boss in random. They're often the hardest obstacle for enemies.
Present for you.
It's an issue with OBS plugin for getting the game audio. Every so often it just goes crackly and then it fixes itself.
Yes. 10. Hope it works.
It does the same thing with Double Edge's stream as well. It gets the same issue.
Adios.
Chilling in work.
All right. Open for traffic.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's also the game as well. It doesn't do it with other games. Or other engines.
Sorry, I've had my fill of you guys.
The rando is quite generous with the drops, or at least you can make it generous. So there should be plenty of ammo and lots of treasure to upgrade your weapons. Hey Master Dean, it's going well. I've just added a load of extra spawn points. I mean, you can already see there's a red zealot there, which shouldn't normally be there. So, what I've spent the evening doing is working for the most part. Oh, there's some over there. I don't even remember adding them. Oh, did I add those spawns? I think they're in the wrong chapter. I meant to add those in the previous chapter. Now they're in this chapter. I think it's probably because they're the same stage ID. I should have not had these on one. They're so annoying in bulk. Yeah, so the maze was one of the things that crashed when you did 10 times enemies. What's in the box? Soldier. Oh, this would do good. Hold on, I need to get rid of this seller.
God's on a leash, people. Next.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Gloria a las plagas! Gloria a las plagas!
Jesus, my head.
No problem, Mr. Panda. Thank you for lurking in the stream. Happy to work on this. Should be good. Hope you have a good evening.
Be careful.
So it kind of, when I had like it on 10 times enemies, it crashed on this bit where you just get quite a lot of enemies spawning at this point. Particularly if you haven't killed all the previous ones. Oh, this is I'm using a trainer, and you can change your speed to anything. I've set it to 200% because I'm testing stuff, so I want to get through the game quickly.
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Made actually fast. Look how many enemies just spawn now. As soon as you go up these stairs. I don't even know where they all spawn. Randomly around me. Anyway, we shall progress. Oh no, it's in this area, sorry. They're actually my new spawns in here.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Look, there's a statue.
It's a lot of enemies to deal with at the same time. It would have been. That's kind of why I want half of them to like spawn after doing one of the areas. Like after doing the area with them.
Present for you.
unfortunately, the Iron Maidens, even on, well, Super Iron Maidens on, they always have like 50,000 HP, even when I tell it to not have 50,000 HP, it just seems to still have it.
Have a seat.
Okay. Leon.
Looks like we figured it out.
Oh, they're up there. Right. They should have been archers though. That hasn't worked properly.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Hey, Leon, this armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
A little old-fashioned for my taste.
I think you'd look pretty good.
Keep coming. Ashley, stay up there. Come on, you can't be serious.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty-night. Nights.
Thanks.
Ashley.
Hang on. You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
We're sandwiched, all right.
I have something I think you like.
You don't get carsick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
You alright?
Right, so now I'm gonna load next chapter.
Same as ever.
Right, I think I need to. Here they are. Yeah, I'm never sure about that. I feel like it's because I thought a load of stuff didn't work in the chapter of the boat, and then Matthesaurus was like, "Oh yeah, I see you added all those enemies in around the lake." And it's like, "Oh, they do work then." So it might be just that I'm loading a save game for this wall snap. Okay, well these work.
Talk about sticking the landing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So if that had been a chainsaw, I don't know. You might have had iframes actually, but it's still risky having that there. Thank you for the raid, Bearsy. What were you up to? Resident Evil 2? OG? Or remake? Oh.
Not bad, right?
Hey Elon, how's it going? I caught a bit of your rando last night. Oh, you did a Biorand, nice. Close enough game, yeah, it's typical of a randos. Thing is, what's funny is that Def was complaining earlier that his Biorand randos, he was getting too many blue herbs. Eh. Kitchen I begin. Finishing up at RE4R day, and the item box didn't eat any of your items that time round. Is that right?
Oh, give me a break.
Oh, hello.
I've got some welcome.
See if the merchant
I've got
has
something new
killer
for
some.
you. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need. I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
Tune up the killer 7.
See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. There you are, as you wish. Try that on for some. Not enough cat. Don't get yourself killed now.
Right, and then we'll make the killer 7 shortcut. You got poison over using elevator ride. Elevator ride. Talking about the thing in the marshalling yard. Well, it's funny. Wolf DNC told me that I should make it so that you can combine 2 blue herbs to make a green. That way, you kind of have herbs for poison and health at the same time. Oh, that was fast. 404. Already got emotes. You've been affiliate for like a few days. How'd you get them? Well, I haven't done it yet, Elon, but I could do it and then not tell anyone. I have to like let it be word of mouth. Bit like the Gonta skit. So yeah, I kind of want some of these enemies to spawn in. Oh no, where's my biohazard? What happened to my bioscope? I sold it. Didn't mean to.
Hello,
Give it back.
welcome. Got some rare things on sale, sir. Pleasant trap.
Oh, I see. That's a shame. We did giving you mates rates for those emails. Shit.
Sorry, you're not my type. You're Ramon's lapdog. Son of a bitch. More than that. So we're playing hide and seek, is that it? What's your move? Keep coming. I think you need to chill out. Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
This is chaos. When I'm not using cheats yet. You can multiply the number of enemies by 10, then it's super chaos. Right, I just realised how late it is. I need to stop. I'll get those changes committed and deployed, since they seem to be working okay. Alright. It's online. Okay, I have to be shiny. Right. If I got to thank, well, obviously everyone lurking. There were some subs, there were some bits given out. Thank you, Head Slashes, for those. And Hen Campen for the sub. Edger for the sub as well. Burnsy for the raid. There was another raid as well. Oh yeah, Secura was here. There's a lot going on. So yeah, hope you all enjoyed the stream. And might be on tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, so I'll send you all over to Shiny. I think he's doing the randomizer, right? Although it will be an older build. So yeah, see you all next time.